Hi, how y'all doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. What day is it? Monday. Hi, happy Monday. Hello. Oh, Nix, hello. Yes, you're here too. Hello. That's my cup of tea. She told me off for being noisy. She was sleeping on my desk. And then whenever I start stream, if she's sleeping on my desk, she's like, bitch, I was fucking sleeping here. Why are you so noisy? And then she leaves. But she always comes to tell me off first. Comes, sticks her head in my face, and she's like, excuse me? Anyway, welcome in everyone. How are we all doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the first today, Alti. Welcome in, and for the bunny check-in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for 346 bunnies collected. Hell yeah. Thank you for that, Alti. Welcome in. Hello, Nax. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you for your bunny check-in as well. 81 today. Howdy, howdy. Kingpin, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for collecting your 137th fluffy little dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hello, Crazy Pie. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for collecting your 9th bunny. 9 is a good number. I don't know. I think the reason I like the number 9 so much is because it's like 3 times 3. There's just something about it. Just feels right. Welcome in, Crazy Pie. Hope you're well. Hello, hello. Hello, Lenny. How you doing? 441 bunnies for Lenny. Thank you for collecting that, Lenny. How you doing? Hello, hello. Good to see you. And Jackie also with 441. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Noct. Thank you for collecting your 231st Beauty today. Yeah, I was not originally going to stream today, but like 15 minutes ago, I was like sitting in my chair and I'm like, the options are stare at my computer screen or go to bed. And I'm like, you know what? There's a secret third option, which is just stream. And I went, you know what? I will do that. So I decided to stream. So yeah, I did not plan that I was going to do that. So welcome in. Welcome in, Noct. Thank you for collecting your bunnies. Howdy, howdy. And for the 3 stream streak too. I appreciate that. Howdy, Hunter. 224 bunnies for Hunter. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Patron. Patron's got a 20 stream streak too. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the 20 stream streak and for collecting your 8 bunnies. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. How are we all doing today? Hey, Hunter. Hunter's got a 30 stream streak as well. So many streakers in chat today. Oh, thank you, Hunter, for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Glad one of us got the motivation today. Yeah, well, it was unexpected. Hi, Serum. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, I wasn't originally going to stream. Because I had thought about it, and then I woke up and my leg was hurting, and I was like, and then I got a migraine too, which, like, really just felt like salt in the wound, you know what I mean? Like, my leg is hurting, and then also I start losing vision, and I'm like, you know what, this is fucked up. This is some absolute fucking bullshit. To be fair though, I kind of knew the migraine was coming, so it wasn't unexpected because I've gotten used to like the indicators now when a migraine's coming in. And so yesterday I'd felt quite disorientated, and I had trouble sleeping last night. Like and by trouble sleeping last night, I mean I almost didn't. It was 1 o'clock in the morning and I was wide awake, and I was like, I think I'm gonna get a migraine. I just feel it in the air. The vibes are off. And then lo and behold, had a migraine today. For better or worse, I think because I've been keeping up my pain medication, it actually wasn't too bad. It was probably the most mild migraine I've ever had, which is crazy. Like, I got a bit queasy, and I was like lying in bed and I felt really groggy. But like, and obviously like I get the kaleidoscope vision, which is like probably If I don't have any pain, it's probably like the most annoying part because I literally can't do anything. Because like I can't see properly, right? So I literally have to go lie down. I can't look at my phone. I basically have to lie in bed with my eyes closed or I'm gonna be sick. So I have to preemptively, while I can still see enough, I have to try and like get something on headphones and hope for the best. And just hope it goes away quickly. So that I can go back to like being normal. So yeah, when the migraine hit, I was like, for sure I'm not streaming today. But then yeah, it was super mild and calmed down pretty quickly and I went, you know what? I don't feel too bad. I don't feel too bad. I was feeling a little depressed, but more so just the fact that I'm injured, can't do the things that I want to do. Obviously that's going to come with some frustration and annoyance and like feeling a bit depressed. So nothing out of the ordinary for the circumstances, which is why I was like, it's bed or the depression was like, go to bed. And I was like, or we could not do that. Or we could do something different. For better or worse, true. So here I am. I'm streaming. Already feeling a bit better. And my leg is... it's aching a little bit, but it's not putting me in a foul mood today, which is better than I can say for other times of the day or other days. So I thought we'd catch up on some Final Fantasy. I was going through some of my old VODs today, like scheduling my VODs for my YouTube channel. And I realized that I did the Red Mage and the Samurai level 50 quests. And that's it. I did not do the rest of the quests for Samurai or Red Mage. I think that I'm missing abilities. I'm like, yeah, I never went back and did those, did I? So that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna catch up on some of those. It's not normally a Final Fantasy day for me, so I don't know if I really want to do like main scenario. But I think we were up to a bunch of side quests anyway, so hypothetically, if we end up finishing the Red Mage and the Samurai quests, and we're still good to keep going, I can do some side quests as well. I'm PvP'd out. I did some PvP earlier today, and I'm good, thanks. I did another 3 or 4 games of Frontlines, and we won the first game, which was great because it was the roulette, like the daily roulette, which means I get more PvP points for it for winning that one. So it was great that we won that game. And then everything else, I'm pretty sure we lost, like, dramatically. And I did not play well, and you know how it is. Sometimes it just be like that, and I just went, I'm done now. I'll just put that away. I don't know, if I'm feeling brave, we could try the Rival Wings queues, but... So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Honestly, my last frontline, my team won too. Got like weirdly steamrolly at the beginning. Then the team just never beefed it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I find with frontlines, it can change on a dime, right? Like, all it takes is like 1 or 2 bad plays, and it can really set your team back. Or 1 or 2 really good plays from another team too. And then all of a sudden their points shoot up. Because maybe they like had a really successful ambush, and then a whole team's dead. Alright. And yeah, I just don't know if I want to do frontline, Rival Wings. Rival Wings I find kind of frustrating. I think I like Rival Wings less. Maybe I could do 1 game of Rival Wings. What do I want to do it as? Oh. We can try it. Oh, it would help if I'm in the right tab, for starters. I'd be happy to join you. Yeah, alright. Come on in. Come on down. When's the... Let me double check the times for Rival Wings. Bum 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 bum. Oh. It's supposedly it's not popping until like an hour and a half knocked. So maybe not yet. I mean, if you take your time, let me know when you're around and then I'll just invite you and we could just queue into it and wait. If anyone else wants to come for Rival Wings, feel free. But like I said, it's like the scheduled pop time isn't for an hour and a half. That being said, Frontlines is still popping earlier than the recommended time, so it may pop a little bit earlier. You can find something to yab about till then. Yeah, exactly. Tell us what you think about Life is Strange. I'll fucking ban you, mate. My ass is already zorping over to Sophia, hell yeah. Yeah, we can just jump in queue, that's fine. If you don't mind. Otherwise, feel free to fuck around and do something till then. I've got these samurai quests to do. Samurai and red mage. It was like, what level is this? 52. I did the level 50 quests for these and then just stopped. And then just stopped. Like, what am I doing? Look at this little Luigi. So, pretty sure the TLDR with Musasai is... I'm in. Alright, I will invite you. Ta-da! Hello, Saf. How you doing? I didn't see you slide in here. Oh, that's because you pinned someone else's message. Hello, Saf. I see you. How you doing? Alright. Hey, Patron, thank you for the bid. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I see you pinning that. Great pin. You just like having that pinned. Oh, sorry. Was that the right class that you wanted to be? No? Black mage? Yeah, okay, cool. So, while we wait, we'll do some samurai quests. I think I'm digging Black Mage. That's good, I'm glad. Sometimes it's just nice to play something different. Or sometimes you might prefer to play something in PvP that maybe you don't normally play outside of PvP. Because it does play quite differently. Do enjoy Black Mage? Good, good, good. I don't think I've ever tried Black Mage in PvP, to be honest with you. Ow. Hello. Did you want to join PvP as well? I love the dramatic pose. Don't know about PvP Black Mage, but yeah, that's fair, yeah. Don't like PvP? That's fair. It is not for everyone. Thanks for coming to visit, though. I'm doing it. Look, guys. Look at how much progress I've made. I'm now at rank 14 out of 25. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I have been on that PvP, and not even like every day. Maybe most days I try and do it, if I remember. I'm pretty forgetful though. I think probably about 50% of the time I jump on. I am very forgetful. I love the scheming emotes. Oh god, no, I'm yawning. What happened? Alright. Musosai. So Musosai came to hang out in Uldar, and he joined the Blood Sands, and he was basically saying, yo, PvP me, bitch, but you have to also use only a samurai sword, just like me. And until he found someone who could actually kind of swing a sword, aka moi, yours truly. And he's all like, cool, now you are my disciple. Good job. Let's go do sword stuff. TM. It's been a while, guys. That's all I remember of the storyline. That's all I remember, man. Oh. We've got the Sands of Debt. Musosai is scanning the area in anticipation of your arrival. Yeah, he's been waiting for so fucking long. Yo, I've never seen that emote before. What's that one? Dazed? Oh, I have it apparently. I've literally never used this. It's locked? How did I get this? When did I get this? I've literally never used it. This emote is peak ath. Wow, rude. It's so funny. It's really funny. I love the chocobos. How do you get this emote? What? Oh, it's a PvP emote. I must have got it from another PvP series. Or is it from this series? No, not this series. Was it this series? I need to know how long I've had this and just never realized. No? Okay. I've not used this one. What's this one? That's when all the new side quests show up. What are you talking about? Oh, being dazed? Yeah. Curry book apparently is my new one. Yo, that's so cute! POV first day of school. I hope none of the Vieira are mean to me. Back to school, yeah. That's a cute emote. I like that emote too. I got some pretty good ones. You'll get bullied for sure. That is fucked up. That's fucked up that you would say that. That's fucked up. Oh yeah, I forgot to introduce the sidekick of the storyline. This little guy. This is like Musosai's manager, I guess, is the closest equivalent that I can explain. They're like the talent manager. The Sands of Debt. Musosai is scanning the area in anticipation for your arrival. Ah, Atheria. 'Tis good to see you again, and stronger for your tireless training. Now then, within the sand-blasted walls of this city, we have identified an evil that wants for excising, an unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. This I learned by playing a certain businessman with coin.
Apparently, the crook in question has been doing his rounds at Stone's Throw. He charges exorbitant rates on the meagerest sums, and those unable to return it in full are forced into slavery. This is no man, but a leech that feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let us head to the shanty town, storms blow, and speak with the denizens.
He got it wrong. He said storms blow instead of stones throw. Least fortunate, Amogus? Amogus? You have a fire and ice stance. Fire deals more damage, has cast times. Ice deals less damage, but instant cast. True meat of Black Mage is when you activate LB. Ice spell, you get hard CCS everything in an AoE with a 3-second freeze. Fire drops a dot on targets. Also Elemental Wreath, where fire deals extra damage and ice is a defensive. Oh, interesting. Cool. Alright. I'm heading off to... Oh. Fucking... Storms blow. That's funny if someone's crouching down, you like kneel down and pet him. Where am I going? Steps of Nell. Amogus. Oh, this is like an Alamegan refuge. Mama Zico's here. Looking very thoughtful.
Ah, that women! How dare he charge me for information!
Oh, women! Yeah, I know about women. Mate, you should have just sent me for the information. Women will fleece you dry, brother. Bold.
Sure, I can tell you about the moneylender. Was played for a fool myself, and I've got only myself to blame. Fool me once. Shame on me. That's just how it works here.
This isn't specifically an Alamegan refuge, just a homeless encampment. Ah, gotcha. I guess I just assumed it was Alamegan because there's so many Alamegan refugees in Uldar.
That moneylender bastard! He's a swindler is what he is. Pretends he's your best friend, acting like he cares. When you can't cough up the coin, he shows his true colours.
He did the old hawk tour.
It seems a great gulf divides the rich and poor in this nation. Hingashi, I am sad to say, is no different.
I've been there. A pleasant pauper.
Aye, I was stupid enough to get a loan, and now I'm working it off till Thal knows when. And I'm one of the luckier ones.
Yuna, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Welcome back from your vacation. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hello, hello. How was your Final Fantasy 14 today? Hello, hello. Yuna is back. Adorable raids are too. Hell yeah. I love that. I hope you had a good vacation. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Iggy. Hi, Cosmo. How y'all doing? G'day, g'day. Noct, welcome in from the raid too. Hi, Yuna. The questing has been well. It has. We've just started. We're slowly, I don't know if you can see, we're queuing up preemptively for Rival Wings, but it's probably not going to pop for like another hour. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Rambling Madman. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Hello, hello. I hope your vacation and Final Fantasy 14's been good, Yuna. I appreciate the raid today. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're feeling a bit better today. I am. Thank you, Cosmo. I decided to stream on a whim today. I was like, you know what? I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good today. Call me Atheria, no money. So so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream because who knows when I'll be feeling good again. Vacation was good. My poor brain and body still recovering from all the walking and exploring though. I'm glad it was good. And I tell you what, I feel that when I went on vacation to Japan, I was so sore after that. For days. My whole body hurt. I am not used to walking. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Yuna. If you need to head off, I know you've been streaming for ages, so if you need to head off so that you can get some rest or food or whatever you gotta do, please do. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Good joke. The brain recovering, that is. Wow, shots fired already. But yeah, so I'm feeling alright today. I do have my leg's currently resting up, but I've been pretty good with like the medication and stuff. I had a migraine earlier today, but it was like probably the most mild migraine I've ever had. Luckily. So I recovered and I went, okay. But by the time I got to tonight, I went, yeah, I could stream. I feel good. Gonna start power walking in front of my house to prepare. Honestly, a good idea. How very glib indeed. Hi Sinful, how you doing? Welcome in. Howdy howdy. Howdy howdy. This is how you repay me after helping you with MSQ. Wow. Thank you for the pets, Cosmo. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Shouldn't take others' belongings. Yeah, I really should do more. Well, not right now, but you know, once I'm feeling better, I should do more walking. I had been starting to do that because it had been, we'd been in summer, so it was kind of too hot to do a lot of walking. And then it was just getting cool again, and I was excited because I was like, oh, I can start doing more walking. Lol, no, not now. Yeah, not right now. Not right now. I have physio tomorrow, so we'll see what the physio says. Hi Meffel, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're well today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Return of Unirain. Woohoo! Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm glad you had a good time. Vacations are great. Yeah, so maybe the physio will just be like, yep, you'll be fine. So for context, for the readers who probably are unaware of me being like, making all these jokes about not being able to walk right now. I had a fall on getting onto the bus one morning. And I slipped and I landed on the side of my knee on the step of the bus. And I fractured my knee. And I also, so I had a previous tear in the same knee. I've also made that worse because it's in a spot that like doesn't really heal. So the original injury was like 10 years ago and never bothered me, but I've made that worse and now it's being a problem. And the bone bruise is like half of the joint. They showed me the MRI of it and they're like, so this is the bone bruise. And I'm looking at it and like half of the bone is cloudy. And I'm like, I am not professional. But I don't need to be a professional to know that that is not supposed to look like that. Oh. You can't walk either. Oh no, Iggy, that's no good. I'm sorry to hear that. So yeah, I am slowly recovering, and the bone bruise and the fracture in particular is very painful and very annoying. And some days it just makes me not a happy chappy. But I'm fine today. So, you know, that's why I'm here. So streams are a bit sporadic at the moment, depending on how good I'm feeling, whether I can sit up in my chair or if I need to be laying in bed. So yeah, I'm just taking it one day at a time. What do you mean by fracture? Like, I've fractured the bone. It's apparently, it was like a micro fracture, I think the report said. But the bone bruising is like big. Even the specialist looked at it and he's like, you did a good job of that. And I went, yes, indeed. I'm starting to see that visually. Yeah. Piece of bone came off. I don't think it came off, no. I think it's just like, I don't know how the fracture works. They tell me it's fractured, I go, yes, sir. Yes, sir, what do I do now? Oh, you fractured your bone. Good job, specialist. Specialist, yeah. Athe's like, why thank you, I excel at everything I do, including hurting myself. Yeah. Well, look, fortunately, like I've fractured bones before, so I fractured a bone in my finger before. But I've never outright broken anything. Which, like, I think it's just kind of like a crack in the bone, rather than like a break, is how I kind of think of it. But the report said like everything else was normal. So all my tendons are good. It's literally just that. But I was cracking jokes for like the first couple of weeks. Cause like it's objectively kind of funny. Like the idea that I like whoops, I did a trip, haha. But I tell you what, like after a while it started getting to me, hey. Like we're at the point where like it does get to me. It's very annoying and does put me in a bit of a bad mood. So, you know, it is what it is. We'll get through it. I just have to wait and do my physio homework. And then there'll be light. There's light at the end of the tunnel, I swear. It's getting to you. Yeah. Yeah. It's making me frustrated. Like, I'm okay now, and that's the reason why I streamed. But on Friday, I think I reflected after stream on Friday, and I was like, I don't think I should have streamed. Because I was probably not in a good mood to be streaming. And I got very frustrated very quickly. And I had my little crash out, and it wasn't like a, like, you know, sometimes I crash out and I'm like, it's part of, you know, the bit or the entertainment, right? But occasionally I will crash out and it is not a bit. And on Friday, it was not a bit. And afterwards, I was like, you know what? I was probably not in the right headspace to stream. And that's why last night I decided not to stream. Because I went, you know what? I think that I'm not in the right mood to stream. I think that I will just... We'll have other days that I'll be feeling good, like today, where I will stream, and we'll just leave it at that. At least it's going somewhere good. Exactly. You know, I can feel... Most of the time, I can feel positive about it, and I can acknowledge that when I am frustrated, it's because A, I'm in pain, and B, I feel like I'm being held back. But then when I try and unpack that a little bit, it's like, held back from what, you know? Like, really, realistically, what am I even being held back from? You know, playing some video games with you guys, like, yeah, that is sad that I might miss that, but at the same time, like, it's not world ending. Like, there is nothing that I'm being held back from that is world ending or critical or anything like that. So I have to just try and, like, keep reframing it every time I kind of feel frustrated to be like, we'll get through it. The world's not ending. I'll be okay. I literally just have to bed rest. Oh. Unlike your legs. Yeah. Hope you'll recover fast. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Fridays streams seem to be crash out streams. Oh yeah, Sea of Stars. Look, there's a few reasons why it was Sea of Stars specifically that made me crash out. It was a perfect storm, I think. Focus on your self-love. The world and us will be alright. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You guys won't forget about me, right? You guys will still be here, right? She said rest. I did. I did say rest. Who are you? Wow. Wow. For 2 years living with alcoholism. My god. Forget about who? Who are you? How did I get here? Where am I? It's that joke is made funnier knocked by the fact that it's popping up with like Raider from Yuna. But thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope all you guys enjoy your stay. We're currently looking to queue for Rival Wings, but Rival Wings will probably be about another hour unless it pops early. And in the meantime, we're doing some job quests because I have a confession. I completely forgot to do my job quests. So I did the level 50 job quest for Samurai and the 50 job quest for Red Mage. And then I just went, cool. I've got these jobs unlocked now. I don't need any of these. And then off I went. Don't you have a full-on spreadsheet? I do. And normally what I do is I do the job quests during post-expansion. Except for the fact that Samurai and Red Mage are at level 50. So all my other job quests are at level 60, which isn't as bad. But Red Mage and Samurai are only at 50, which is probably not where they should be when I'm doing dungeons and stuff with them in Stormblood. I think I'm missing abilities that I should have. Oops. Oopsies. I looked up Blockbuster commercials. I don't know how we made it. Blockbuster had commercials? Like, I know Blockbuster, but I didn't know they did, like, commercials. Hang on. Down the rabbit hole we go. Blockbuster commercials. There's a whole a 20-minute video compilation. Okay, we're not gonna watch this, but I think I'm gonna post it in my Discord with zero context. Oh my god, holy 90s. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna watch this later. I'm just gonna post it in my Discord. Oh. There we go. Zero context. That's how I like to do things. Alright. This poor guy has been staring at us, waiting for him to finish his peas. To be fair to myself, I only watched the last of them. Carl and Rave for something? A rabbit and a hamster duo. A rabbit and a hamster duo. For like Blockbuster commercials? Maybe it'll be my 20-minute compilation. This one looks like it's... Some of these look wild. Some of these look like the sort of things that you would only see in the 90s. I'm like just scanning over it, and there is just... Visually, it looks old as hell. Posted 6 years ago by Blockbuster Video. I love that Blockbuster Video are like, you know what, we're going out of business, but have an ad compilation. Oh. Fuck, that's so powerful. When did Blockbuster go out of business? Are Blockbuster out of business? Sorry, we're still in the rabbit hole. We never left. We just took a turn. When did it go out of business? Blockbuster closed all of its corporate-owned stores in the United States by early 2014. So 6 years ago would be 2020, right? Which means the Blockbuster Video posted this ad compilation after they went out of business. Okay, hang on. Sorry. Did Blockbuster go bankrupt? Yes, Blockbuster filed for bankruptcy in 2010. That's crazy. It was like 2016. I was close. Been 12 years. Lasted longer than I thought. Just 1 decade, neat. Yeah. It's been 72 years. It's crazy that they're posting videos on their YouTube channel. 7 months ago? 90s Halloween commercial compilation. Are they just what is this channel? Okay, it's a fan page. A Blockbuster / 90s fan page. Okay. That's starting to make a lot more sense now. Oh, I nearly got excited. They've got a video called The History of Blockbuster Video, and I thought that it was going to be like a 4-hour fucking like info dump about the entire history of Blockbuster, but it's only a 5-minute video, so not really worth my time when you think about it. Give me that 4-hour video documentary. 5 minutes is not going to cut it. Could it be a fan channel? There you go. Yeah, okay, fan channel. Oh, cool. Anyway, I don't know why that just tickled my curiosity, but okay, Pleasant Pauper. Sorry to keep you waiting, bud. We had some really important business to attend to.
I was stupid enough to get a loan, and now I'm working it off till thou knows when. And I'm one of the luckier ones. My heart goes out to the lass yonder who's about to be sold on account of the medicine she bought her My heart goes out to the lass yonder who's about to be sold on account of the medicine she bought her sick father. The lass? Uh-oh. That's not good.
About to be sold is crazy.
It seems I was too kind earlier. This man is no leech. He is the stain that night soil leaves behind. Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel who sought only to do right by her father. I shall find Mama Zigo and join you presently.
Sounds good, Mrs. I. And Ara Iggy, I can do that for you. Oh, I'm not knowing anything. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Downtrodden damsel. She does look quite sad, doesn't she? Folds squared is very funny.
You heard right. Da needed medicine badly, so we borrowed a handful of coins. But before we knew it, a handful became a chestful, and now I'm having to work to pay it back. But the interest grows faster than I can work, and the moneylender's threatening to sell me off to a client. If that happens, no one will be left to look after Da. I don't know what to do no more. Her own happiness is on the line, but still she worries for her father. Oh, this moneylender has it coming to him.
Can we get another for Devil? Yeah, alright. This one's just for you, Hunter. I got you, Maiden. No worries. Yeah, don't worry, Maiden.
Mr. Phillip, don't sell me, please. I'll work harder, I swear it. Just don't take me away. My Da, he needs looking after.
Is that supposed to move me? If anything, you should be thankful. I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. You need only lie on your back. Now, come quietly. Yuck. Yuck.
Hold it right there, villain. If you try to take the girl away, you'll have to answer to these samurai here.
Yep. I think we should remove this man's entire body. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Don't cheat free stuff in my name. Got him. Oh, let me add him, right? Hi Tempest, how you doing? Hello, hello. We won't sell her, we'll sell parts instead. Organs are worth quite a nice chunk of money. That's fucked up. That is fucked up, that is.
I know not who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction, and certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I'll not hesitate to summon the brass blades.
Pray forgive us our indiscretion, my lord. As you say, it is none of our concern. Atheria, put up your katana. Nah. Oi, nah. I don't give a shit if they're gonna call the the brass blades. That's fucked up. I don't care. Call them! Yeah, bring them out. Go on. Yeah. I'll fuck all of them up.
What are you doing, Musasai? Or should I say not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil.
Now was not the time to draw steel. Doing so would have only worsened the situation. We must be patient and await the right moment. Yeah, we'll take him out back. We'll wait until he walks away and then we'll just stab him in the back, right? Yeah. We're just gonna do it quietly, not in front of the young lady. You know, it probably wouldn't be very nice for her to see that. That's the only reason. Great, switching to ninja class. Got it. Yeah, we'll track him down and skewer him.
Besides, I suspect that there is more to the operation than this Philip alone. If we give him a line, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Come, let us follow him.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna follow him now. Anything? She's gone then. Wish I could have done something, but then the same would have happened to me. Thank you for the pets. Thank you. This guy have anything to say? Okay. What about this guy? It's the same old story. Alright. We'll go follow him in my very inconspicuous vehicle. Oh.
Just you wait, Philip. We'll get you yet.
I like your attitude, Mama Zigo.
It appears our man is meeting someone. Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh, some brass blades.
Even with the rags, 'tis plain to see she's a beauty, yes? I trust she will serve to stay in your good graces.
Oh, you've outdone yourself this time.
Yes, she will serve very well. Very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely.
So this is why we couldn't.
She's being used to bribe a brass blade, and a commanding officer at that. God damn scoundrel. Now we know why this villain was able to operate in plain sight, unmolested by the law. Atheria, the time has come to draw steel.
Hell yeah, we're gonna take down that bitch too. We're gonna take down all the bastards.
Come, Atheria, it is time to draw steel.
Don't hurt me, I surrender. It's a word choice, master, but still, drawing steel.
Mommy! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You did well. But remember, a katana is not to be drawn blindly. Within its sheath you must let it rest, steeping in power, until the time is ripe to strike. Such is the way of the samurai. What have you done, Momozigo? Musasai, wait! He's my friend and he's here to help. He is not the enemy. Oh, not at all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to find decisive evidence linking the moneylender Philip to one of our officers, and thanks to your timely intervention, we've done just that.
I love how blushy his cheeks are.
His involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honor, which is, admittedly, far from squeaky clean. But know that there are many honest brass blades still, good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. If you hadn't appeared, God knows where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you.
It's Fufalupa from ARR. Fufalupa?
Think nothing of it. The work is its own reward. Now hurry back to your da and put his mind at ease.
It's been so long since I've done Realm Reborn.
Pray allow me to thank you also. With your help, we succeeded in catching slippery crooks who had long eluded us. Rest assured we shall see to the rest. By your leave.
Hi Scry, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello.
For a moment, I thought you had given us up to the enemy. Next time, I would thank you to share your plans. Have a little faith, will you? Thanks to my spontaneity, we managed to wrap this up in a neat little package. Fufalupa, he and I go back a long way. Fellows as honest as they come. I do not doubt it. Now then, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to the sea. Momozigo, pray take the lead. Right, this way, friends. We're going to Limpsa Laminsa.
To Limpsa. Woohoo! Okay, so Fufalupa from Realm Reborn. Fufalupa. Does he chill out at one of the stations normally? How you doing, Scry? Howdy, howdy. You helped him kill some corrupt cops. Oh, cool. Oh, he's got we did a side quest for him as well. No wonder I don't remember. Level 10. A level 10 side quest. 2 years ago. Oh, he's also a triple triad NPC. Actually, I do remember him now. Yeah, Blackbrush Station. Over full of Easter goodies, I regret nothing. Good. Triple triad means nothing to you? It means many things to me. Actually, Fufalupa was part of the last... Is he not here? Oh no, this is, not Blackbrush. It's, Horizon, maybe? Actually, in one of the previous... Fun fact, in one of the previous Mogtome events, Fufalupa's Triple Triad was one of the bonus events that gave you extra... Wait, here he is.
At long last, my superiors have seen reason and rescinded their orders to apprehend the scions. Thank heavens that I no longer have to play the fool. Much as it pains me to admit it, I simply haven't the knack for mummery.
Wasn't he... I think Fufalupa was the one who asked us to lay out the traps at the front door. Yeah, it is. Fuck, that was a funny side quest. Yeah, so Fufalupa's side quest was he's like, yo, people are stealing shit. Can you please... I've picked up some leg traps. Can you go lay these out for me? And I went, yeah, no problem. And then it takes you literally out the front door. And you put them like right here. Like you put the leg traps literally right here. And then you come back and you tell this guy, you're like, hey, I laid out the leg traps at the front door. And he's like, you what? What the fuck is wrong with you? Foofaloopa told you. What the fuck is wrong with Foofaloopa? I'm gonna go pick them up before someone gets hurt. Anyway. Nice little detour. I love a good callback. It had been a while since I've seen Foofaloopa. I will say though, like, when I saw him, he's a very distinctive looking character, isn't he? With his blue hair and bright pink cheeks. Oh. Fuck. I just spilled tea all over me. I did a good job of it too. You finished the Stormblood main quests? I have not, no. But I suddenly remembered that side quests exist. Well, essentially these quests, because I left these at level 50 unfinished. And I could do them through to 70. And today's not a day that I normally do Final Fantasy XIV, so I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to do main story. But I probably should do these quests. Since I'm queuing into dungeons and stuff with these classes. And, yeah. You usually do them after. I do normally do them after, yeah. But it's only because they're under 60. It's only because they're still level in the 50s. That's the only reason.
I do love the sea. There's something cleansing about it. And I don't mean just taking a dunk.
I have to agree with that. I love the smell of like the salty air.
Such a vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. Mayhap one day Hingashi too will learn to open its arms to the world.
Alright, so we pick up Blue tonight, that's level 50. No, we'll be leaving Blue until after we finish Eureka. I don't wanna do that shit. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Can help you with Blue. That would be very good, thank you. Blue will be, I think, quite difficult for me.
Now then, as before, Momozigo and I shall seek out evil and injustice in this place. Pray use the time to further hone your skills in our art, that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy should manifest.
You're welcome. Villainy!
So, the old man bought a fish, carved it up with his katana, then devoured it raw. He offered me some. I declined.
It's called sashimi, Momozigo, and it's fucking delicious, okay? Blood on the deck! Musasai is looking for you among the drowning wench crowd.
Atheria, your katana has come to sit well at your hip. 'Tis plain your experience excising evil has matured you as a samurai. I've had an eventful time in this salt-kissed city. In the course of seeking evil, I came under the suspicion of the local peacekeepers, the mellow packets. A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts. 'Twould seem whose weapon of choice is an uncommonly sharp blade, one not unlike ours. And so I found myself confronted and questioned. Thanks to Momozigo's testimony, however, the pall of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that, but we were even permitted to examine the victims' wounds. There can be no doubt they were inflicted by a katana. The killer may well be a samurai, yet a true samurai does not take life without just cause. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing it with our noble weapon compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered. So there you have it. We're going after a serial killer. I must say I'm morbidly excited. Right, let's begin by talking to people in Hawkins' alley.
Morbidly excited is not how I would feel. Not my idea of a good time chasing after serial killers.
A traitor to the code, that will not fly. We shall not suffer a traitor amongst our midst. Wanton murder? No, that's bad. Murder for the sake of breaking the code? Yes, that is good.
Time to find Kira. Hi Wolfkin, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Kira would never find my name in an MMO. Nice.
Swazblat. The serial killings? Oh, don't get me started. We, all of us here, have been on edge. One of the victims was a regular of mine. Navigator rest his soul. And I pray that the culprit is caught soon.
It's alright. If other people do killing, it's bad. But if we do killing, it's good. Totally different.
Can't say I blame the Yellow Jackets for marking us out. I mean, every ilm of Musasai screams, "Look at me!" What do the victims have in common?
Kyukyurun. We're legalized. Yeah, we've got the stamp of approval. We've paid off the Admiral.
Killer makes Queequin dead, makes Kyukyurun afraid, afraidfully afraid. Kyukyurun shake, shaky wake all night, brr.
Poor Kyukyurun. The recent murders. Gruesome business, that. And it seems no one's safe neither. Why, even a traveller got himself sliced up, the unlucky sod. What sort of sick bastard would do a thing like that? Even a traveller, huh? Sick bastard.
A patron, a traveller, and a quick earn.
Like a Queequin.
The victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their deaths are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later turning up as corpses. The killer, it seems to me, targets those who happen to pass along the landing. It's completely random then. What a frightening thought. But now that we know this, what do we do next? We set a trap. Lure the killer out by walking around the area in question in the black of night. When he emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him. Oh, a solid plan. So, who's the lucky one who gets to be the bait?
The way we both just immediately look at Momozigo. The way we're just like straight, like head snaps over. And he's like, oh, what do you mean?
Oh, wait. What? Why me?
I mean, it was your idea, right? We know who that is.
Though the victims have naught in common, it must be noted that none of them were armed. In other words, the killer preyed on the defenseless. With our katana at our hips, Atheria and I shan't make enticing bait. Conversely, were we to forego our weapons, we would be ill-equipped to subdue the villain. And so it falls to you. Take heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close on hand, ready to pounce ere you may come to harm. Now then, let us go to the docks.
Don't worry, Mama Zigo. You'll be fine. We'll take care of you. Hi, Transylvanian Dad. How you doing? Hello, hello. Why did the VTuber bring a laptop to the carrot field? Because she wanted to do some root accents. That's good. I like that. You got some spunk. Alright, Momozigo. You ready to be our bait? Sounds too risky?
You'll be
Fine.
12 above. Please keep me safe. Please keep me safe. It is time. Let us set the trap.
Good health and happy Easter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. There he is. Why is he dressed like a ninja?
Ah, it's him! That blade.
Why'd he run away?
By the Kami Moazigo, that scream was loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste.
It's a Lala. Someone punt this guy, right? Also, he's dressed, isn't he? He's dressed like a ninja, not a samurai.
It wasn't intentional. What's done is done. Besides, our mission was not entirely without fruit. The killer's blade. It is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of this land came to Kugane, a port of Hingashi. The man had a fetish for blades, and proceeded to buy up the finest he could find.
A fetish for blades is crazy, Mrs. I. Where Bunny VTuber is great at FPS games. Already know how to hair the competition.
Blam blam. Blam blam blam.
Maybe I can tell my friends that's why I have better aim than they do.
I chanced to inspect the wares at one of the many swordsmiths this merchant visited, and noted a unique katana marked for delivery to his ship. The self-same katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was a laugh-a-bell.
Isn't just a ninja also like an assassin? That is true. I mean, you're right.
A wealthy Lalafellan merchant, you say? Well, in this area there's Gaguraju, whom I once entertained with a dance troupe, but for all his vices he didn't strike me as a serial-killing sort. Be that as it may, this is our sole lead for now. Where do we find this man? At his resort in Costa del Sol, most like. But I'm doubtful he's the one we're after.
I really... Gagurju, unless it involves pretty cat ladies, Gagurju is not gonna give a shit. I can guarantee you. Unless there are dancing Mikotes, we're gonna come up dud. You try to suggest to Master Moon Society use better words. He simply looks at you puzzled and continues doing it. Yeah. Hold up, Gagurju cares more about pretty cat ladies. He also cares about good wine. True. Well, he cares about wine that he thinks is good wine. You could give him a bottle of piss and tell him it's a high quality vintage and he'd drink it and be like, yeah, you so right. He is too lazy to kill, 100%. Like, literally, it's all cat ladies. You want to talk about a fetish for something, Miss Asai? This man has only cat ladies. This man's fetish is cat ladies, I swear to God. You know what, though? So fair. So fair.
Gagurju is hardly a paragon of righteousness, but if he's guilty of anything, it's of being a lecher, not a murderer.
Absolutely kill a man. Mm-hmm.
No need to mince words. Let us pierce right to the heart of the matter. Who dares disturb my slumber? Oh, if it isn't the resourceful and supremely forgiving adventurer.
Why you say it like that, Gagurju?
I see you've brought company today, and of the Far Eastern persuasion besides. How very exotic. But come, what is it you wish of me?
Have you been killing people?
Truly now, yours truly is suspect in the serial killings. But of course it is a mistake, and no mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling as to who the culprit might be.
Gurumi Burulumi.
He is your man. He made his fortune in trade and indulges in extreme excesses, which, coming from me, is saying something. But most relevant to your investigation is the fact that he is obsessed with all things Far Eastern and owns an extensive collection of katana. Why, just the other day at a social gathering, he was bragging on about one such weapon as though it was his firstborn. When he said that he wanted to feel what it's like to cut a man down, we all had a good chuckle, assuming he was speaking in jest. The man did always strike me as touched, but to think that he would actually go and do the deed. To kill simply to satisfy his own twisted urges. This is no man, but a fiend in a man's skin. Master Gagurju, we were wrong to suspect you and humbly beg your forgiveness. Will you tell us where to find this depraved creature? His ship where he lives. It's at anchor nearby for now, but I should warn you that he recently mentioned wanting a change of scenery. A ship? It's going to be tough to sneak aboard, but if we miss this chance, who knows when there'll be another?
In his defense, there are a ton of people like him in our planet. That is true. Mm-hmm. Also, cat people, if they got feline stats, would be crazy good soldiers or assassins. Also very true. Because you would think that they'd be, like, super quiet, like, agile, coordinated, swift. Although, I will say that I would not use any of these words to describe my own cat. Agile and coordinated, she is not. She is not built to be a hunting machine. My cat has the skills, just not the will. Fair. Yeah, it doesn't mean I have to like sharing the planet with them. True.
Oh, thank your lucky stars, for it just so happens I've received an invitation from Gurumi Balumi to attend a banquet aboard his, and I quote, vessel of myriad pleasures.
Vessel of myriad pleasures?
Oh, you may have it. A small token of my remorse to you, my dear adventurer. Show it to the man's retainer at the pier, and you will be shown to his ship. And you, showmaster, I will lend you my garb.
Oh, hi Tata, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's good to see you again. How you doing? Thank you very much for resubscribing for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello.
And you, showmaster, I will lend you my garb. Disguised as yours truly, none shall raise an eyebrow were you to have bodyguards in your company. And with that, I bid you success. Gurumi Balumi is a troublesome business rival, and I shan't shed a tear at his demise.
That's crazy. Thanks for supporting the stream, Tata. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes, your ad-free viewing, and your extra channel points. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hope you've been well.
We are grateful. Without further ado, then, let us assume our roles and head to the pier. Oh, why do I have a terrible feeling about this?
What's the bet he wants everyone to come to the pier so that he can murder them all?
Present the invitation to Gurumi Balumi's retainer at the pier, and you will be shown to the ship. I shall be praying for your success and my rival's demise.
This guy. Probably the least insufferable interaction that I've had with him, honestly.
Ho! 'Tis a fine day for a banquet aboard a ship. A fine day indeed. Well, was that convincing?
I love that he's dressed up in his outfit.
A breathtaking view. It reminds me of the ruby sea. Of home.
Master Gaguraju and company, you do us a great honor. The invitation, if I may? Banquet invitation. An invitation to attend Gurumi Balumi's banquet aboard his vessel of myriad pleasures. All appears in order. Thank you kindly. If you would care to step aboard, we shall cast off presently. Duty calls. Okay. Oh, can I do this while I'm in a... I cannot. I'll leave. I'm gonna leave the... Oh, I'm in a party too. No, I'm gonna leave the party, do the duty, and then I'll, re-invite. Easy, easy. It is pretty. Look at this. This is cool. I got the cat ladies again.
Your dedication to your passion is beyond impressive, my lord. Would that we all had your fine taste. Come now, we've scarcely scratched the surface. Save some wonderment for my prized katana. Oh, Master Gaguraju, always a pleasure. I say, are those samurai I see beside you?
Thank you for the luck, Cosmo. I appreciate that. Just like that, smacked by the Sandman. Sleep hits. My chin is weak. Have a great sleep, Cosmo. Rest well. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging out.
A commendable first effort, my lord, but they pale in comparison to my katana collection.
You would flaunt the blades you use to cut down innocents. Twisted fiend, your reign of terror ends here.
Huh? You are not Gaguraju, are you? And yet, I would swear we've met. Damn right we've met. I'm the would-be prey who screamed his lungs out. Oh, yes, from the other night. You see, 'tis well and good to admire a blade upon a stand, but its true place is in one's hand. This I discovered to my sheerest ecstasy.
The law is too good for the likes of you. You shall face the self-same end you visited upon innocents.
Not only do you sneak uninvited into a private gathering, you make violent threats against an upstanding citizen. It seems I have no choice but to summon the guards. Now let us step above, and pray put on a good show. I have a reputation as a host to uphold.
Is Gaguraju evil? He's like chaotic neutral. Rich capitalist, so yes, he's evil, but mostly a harmless person. He is a creep. Yeah, that is true. He is a creep. Very much a creep.
Ostergrin, Koi, time to work for your keep.
It's crazy we didn't just cut him down already. Yo, this guy is a samurai in a cowboy hat. What the hell? Cowboy samurai goes crazy. He's even got the stick in his mouth that he's chewing. Yo, why are you holding a samurai sword like that, brother? What the hell?
That is no way to hold a katana. You are no true samurai.
Like there's a difference. A samurai is just a swordsman what fights with a katana, and this champion gladiator's gonna show you how it's done.
You heard that, Atheria? The difference is lost on this man. We must free him from his ignorance. Hold it! I've a mind to savor this. We shall save you for last. Let us warm the deck with an opening act.
Ninjas as well.
For now, we enjoy this spectacle.
I too shall observe. You alone are more than enough for these false shinobi.
Have at her! Curiosity!
Dude needs to tone down his obsession. Like, we need a bit more of like cultural appreciation and not like whatever the fuck this is. Hi Hydra, how you doing? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hoping he paid off your Jimbo so Ath could fail the quest. Wow. Rude. A sham shinobi.
Fight harder, you lot. You're tough, I'll give you that. But how will you fare against my pet? Feeding time, my pretty.
Oh yeah, watch this. 'Tis a fiend who resorts to using a fiend. The false shinobi you may leave to me. Sham noble, you right. Come on, let me find the cowboy.
No! My beautiful pet! No more games. Time to unleash the samurai.
Right then, let's take some heads. Finally, the last act of this circus. This man is but a pretender. I should be surprised were he to offer you any trouble.
Shut your mouth, you old bastard.
Such a clumsy stroke. Seeing it fair makes my eyes bleed. Try this. Shot in your honor. Winning's all that matters. This can't be right.
Ew! It's not supposed to play out like this.
Come, Atheria. We must give chase. The old Tinker Goken? Loser. I expected him to pull out a gun. Honestly, that would have been kind of funny.
That is as far as you go. Who are you?
I am Musasai, and beside me is my pupil, Atheria. We seek out the wicked and exact justice upon them.
Musasai? The legendary swordsman whose tales I heard in Kugane? Small wonder my guards didn't stand a chance. But even legends bleed, and with my transcendent katana I am more than a match for you. Come, this blade shall drink deep of your lifeblood.
Unrepentant fiend, you belong not in jail but in hell. Say your prayers to whatever kami you keep. Whoa! Yo, he killed a man.
You needn't befoul your blade with scum such as this.
Child slaying the clap. Oh.
We have accomplished our goal of excising evil, and for that I am glad. But this outing leaves much to be desired for your trading. For you see, a samurai learns best when he faces a fellow samurai of equal skill. Alas, they are hard to come by in this land, and a pretender such as that whom you faced is no substitute. Oh, we did it! Pats on the back for everyone, especially me! Now, what's this about you being a legend back at home? 'Tis ancient history. Whatever I may have been in the past, now I am but as you see me, an old man, long past his prime. Well done, my friends! You have rid us of a depraved monster. His was a brutal end, but it was no more than he deserved. Justice well served indeed. Rest assured this mess will be cleaned up. As they say, what happens in Del Sol stays in Del Sol. We are in your debt, my lord.
Guguraju literally being like, yeah, oh cool, you killed a man on my docks. Don't even worry about it, brother. I hated that guy. We'll just cover this up with the authorities. It's all sweet. We've already sorted it out. We'll take care of the body too. You don't need to stress yourself about that. Thanks for the help. Bye. Ha ha ha, he's dead. Yep, exactly. Given the amount of graphic Lala slang that goes on in this game, I'm surprised it isn't R16.
Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts... Musosai! Are you all right? Worry not. I shall be fine. My endurance is not as it once was, is all. Come, my friends. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to the forest. Momozigo, pray, lead on. The forest? You mean Gridania? Oh dear. I mean, of course. Right this way.
Not a fan of Gridania? Do you forgive me now? Trembling from the ground. Do you forgive me now? I'll re-queue us.
Mission complete.
I love Axie's emotes. Shots fired. Shots fired. I sent you an invite, not what you queuing for? Rival Wings? Did you want to come? Yeah? It should hopefully be popping soon. Be on in a sec. Easy peasy. I'm in Black Mage. Sweet. I'll let Scry join us and then I'll queue. Yeah, I don't know if it'll pop, but we're approaching the window for it to start popping.
Britannia. Always lovely to be here.
What's wrong, Mama Zigo? Are you a fugitive? What's wrong? What bee's got in your bonnet, buddy? Look at him, acting all suspicious. Realized they had 150 mog terms, about half from rival wings. That's good. That's heaps. That's a lot. Is there not a refresh button? Ah, Errol. I was like, have I ever spoken to her? But I've got all the orchestrion roles, so presumably, yeah. I mean, Sophia? Alright. Yeah, we'll see if it pops. Okay. I was like, I don't think I've ever played this other version, but it looks like it's just not a map. Oh, hey, Scry. I see you.
A nation at one with the forest. Simply being here is salve for the soul. Yet even amidst such seeming serenity, untold wickedness may lurk. Until such time as we find it, pray continue applying yourself to our art. Right then, I'll go about making inquiries at once.
Blood on the deck. Oh, Mama Zigo's still not here, huh? A fraudster in the forest. Musasai is looking for your help to look for Mama Zigo. Uh-oh, now Mama Zigo's disappeared.
Ah, Atheria, by the strength of your aura, you have clearly kept at your training. And in discharging the duty of a samurai in 2 cities now, you are slowly but surely becoming one in sooth. I hope that our time here will afford you further opportunity to grow. By the way, have you not seen Mama Zigo? He hasn't returned since he left us earlier. I worry that he has fallen prey to evil in the course of seeking it out. We should search for him. Let us split up and ask the locals. Surely one of them has seen our friend.
Surely one of them, right? Spotted. New outfit. New outfit alert. New haircut too? Or maybe I'm just used to the hat. Looks cute. Looks good. Just don't play monk much? That's fair. I don't play monk much too. It's probably my least favorite class, to be honest with you. Almost tied with black mage. And yes, new haircut. Hey, nice. I forgot the other day I was meant to go and have a look at the haircuts, but I forgot.
A hatted Lalafell? And he's a showmaster, you say? I recall the face of every adventurer who passed my post, but I've not seen anyone fitting that description. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
Surely you would know a showmaster. Oswald.
Lalafell? The fellow dozing off thither is the only one I've seen, I'm afraid. Now, is there aught I might assist with? Helping you achieve greater intimacy with the elementals, perhaps?
Listen, mate. I've just met you, and I don't think... Ow, fuck. Stabbed myself with my own fucking fingernail. Oh, shit, that hurt. Fuck. Oh. I stabbed my fingernail underneath my fingernail because I, like, pulled my hands together and then, like, bonked them. That hurt. I only play Black Mage and Monk in PvP. Then I can't confuse the actions of my favorite classes. True. Stabbed yourself with your own fingernail? Does that make you weak or strong? Both. A little bit of both. You know, one on each side. Half and half. Yeah, look, listen, Oswald. I don't need to be intimate with the elementals. I'm good, thanks. I'll pass. What Lalafell dozing off? Oh, there's Mr. Sai.
Where to could he have disappeared?
We tend to slay them anyway. Yeah, we tend to cut them down pretty often, so...
Forgive me my bluntness, but you are not here with an opportunity for profit? Oh, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Yes, I did see a Lalafell much like the one you described. He was in the process of being taken away to the adder's nest, though I know not the circumstance.
That's not good. Oh, we must have missed the last pop because now it says wait time 12 minutes. We must have just missed it. That's okay, that's a good sign because that means that it should come up again. Hi Vel, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Wonderful good day. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, Vel. It's good to see you. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Curse solo content. Right. We were queuing in it for so long and I was like, I'll just quickly do this duty. Alas. Alas. That's okay. We'll wait out the 15 minutes. It's fine.
Taken away by the authorities, you say? There must be an explanation. Come, we must go to the addled mess at once.
It's funny how it's only occasionally that it gets it wrong. Like, it's only, like, proper nouns that he ever seems to get wrong.
What in the Kami's name could have possibly happened?
Why, yes, as a matter of fact, we did apprehend a Lalafell showmaster by the name of Mamazigo.
He was wanted here in Gridania for embezzlement.
'Twas no large amount of coin, to be sure, but a crime is a crime, and so we took him into custody on sight. However, that custody didn't last long, for the fellow up and fled when our backs were turned. He was last seen heading into the North Shroud, towards Proud Creek, Ixel-held territory. We're presently deliberating whether to dispatch a search party, but in light of the risks, I fear that none will be forthcoming. If this Mamazigo is your friend, perhaps you might consider searching for him yourselves.
This bodes ill. Come, Atheria, we must find Mamazigo before he falls foul of these icky souls.
See, it's only proper nouns. Well, off we go to the North Shroud. It's a nice dress. My Maziko's fine, right? Why you been embezzling money, brother? Oh, close call. Hey? Why do you run away? What the hell? I came all this way to help you, bud. What the fuck? That's just fucking rude.
Hilarious, isn't it? Here I am on a heroic quest to punish criminals with you, but all this time, I was a criminal myself. I was organizing a concert at the amphitheater, you see, but the songstress bailed last minute. At that time, I had a huge debt hanging over my head and no way of paying it off. So I ran off with the money I'd collected from advanced ticket sales. I knew it was wrong, but I did it anyway. I'm no better than the crooks we've gone after. Will you punish me like you punished them? To betray the people's trust and steal from them is a despicable act. Such evil cannot be suffered.
What?
There, the evil in you is excised. You have committed a crime, 'tis true, but so too have you dedicated yourself to fighting it. From this moment forth do you swear to be a changed man and fight always for justice. I swear I'll never do bad things ever again. I may not be able to wield a katana, but I'll fight with you nonetheless. You've not spent all of your recent earnings, I trust? You would do well to return the money you took and beg forgiveness. If you apologize from the heart, I see no reason why the aggrieved would not forgive you your transgressions. So go and make amends, and let us continue our quest. We cannot well succeed without you. Thank you, Mr. Sai. Atheria, I'll go and repay the money and apologize this instant. If Mamazigo aspires to evil, he has much and more work to do. As it stands, he has reformed himself and will make no more mischief. With that, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the... That a little jaunt through the forest should tax me so. There is no overcoming old age.
Ain't that the truth?
Yet here I am, come to the other side of the world in the twilight of my years. I journeyed here to find a worthy new pupil, and find her I did. But if truth be told, I have one more objective. That is, to track down and punish a fugitive from Hingashi, a disgraced samurai known as Kogarashi.
Woohoo, we popped!
Mark my words, his is the face of true evil, and it is my solemn charge to strike him down. I had the chance. Ooh.
And now time for something completely different. Hey, you got the cat? Meow. I was like, I didn't cue this as a samurai. What? It's so cute. It is, isn't it?
Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
For a second I was like, why is the mount just the floating cat head? Because the body was like hidden behind the elegant node. Alright, how do we play this again? Whew. Oh, I should probably have the thing up. Big stretch. Big stretch. Hi Clamp, how you doing? Hello, hello. Howdy, howdy. Oh shit. Gem toast mount. Gem toast. Gem toast alert. My brain's like, can you ride the train out? Like when it leaves? Oh, bold of you. Sorry, machinist bud. And he's good. Uh-oh. Where did my teammates go? Teammates? That hurt a little. Herb. Hi Katika, how you doing? Hello, hello. What's happening up there? I'm dead. How's FFXIV? It's good. It's good. We're doing some PvP at the moment. Takes extra concentration. But is good. We're getting shit done. How many people are defending this side? Not many. Hello? Jump in a mech? True, I could. I could jump in a mech. I'll see if there's I'll see if we've got any cerulean for a mech. What do these do? I don't know. Oh, got ganked. Hey, Kaneko, thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. 22. I'm pretty sure that's a Taylor Swift song, isn't it? Something. It's 22. Held down. I'm down. Atheria down. I got too carried away. Mech North. New mech. Oh, on that side. Well, oh. Looks like everyone's down this side now. From the other team, I mean. Do you reckon we could sneaky through the middle? Do you reckon they'll notice? samurai might notice you. They noticed. They noticed. Guys, I think they noticed me. God, both sides are just rough going. Are we red? Yes. Don't mind me. I know what I'm doing. Everything's fine. Did we do it? We won? We won! Woohoo! Hooray! Yippee! Again? Oh. 6328. Huge. Big numbers. Big number. 40. I got 40 tombstones. I think I need 150 now. Because I did pick up, yippee! Yay! Hit a kill. I have magical girl staff. Woohoo! Good, good. Yes, yes. Time to kill. I'm rank 14. Out of 25. Look, we're making progress. That's what's important. What's important is we're making progress and I still have at least a couple of weeks to go. It's not like it's the weekend before and I'm like, hey guys, time to do 15 levels of PvP series. Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened the last time there was a mount. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the mount. So I did get... Why has that got a green? Oh. Yeah, so I got Ixion. I got the big fuck off unicorn creature. I'm at 21, I think. Hey, nice. That's good. So you got this guy. Yo, look at the shoulders on this guy. That's some shoulder pattern, to be sure. And then I also got the Emerald Gwibber now, too. Not my favorite, to be honest. Why has he got, like, such a big horn on his head? So then all I'm missing now out of the remainder of the things I wanted to get is the Fat Cat Parasol and the earring. So that's 150 all up. And then I also want to get more of the treasure maps. So I have 20 of the treasure maps now. Of the level 70 treasure map dungeon maps. So I basically just want to get as many as I can. And then we can celebrate... once I finish Stormblood base story by doing some treasure dungeons. Which is going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to that. I think that'll be fun. And if we do it while the MOG event's still on, I don't know if that'll be the case, but if, then I've also got like this thing. You got to do enter a treasure dungeon via teleportation portal 5 times. Which will be easy with the treasure dungeon maps because that's just 5 of those. And then, so say we do that, right? So say we spend 5 maps doing this. That'll still give us like another 3 back. At least most people can do that. Yeah, exactly. I'll be honest, like most of the time, I can't do the mini-mog and the ulti-mog. I mean, I could do the mini-mog this time with the mahjong, but most of the time I can't do these. Unless it's like ocean fishing. I think one year it was ocean fishing. I've done my weekly. Porta Ducumana. I've been calling that Porta Domenica. Where the fuck did I get that pronunciation from? But you're halfway through now? Yeah, but we'll be able to get more treasure maps. So it's like, spend 5, get 3 back. So then really it's only costing me 2 treasure maps to do it. You know what? While we're waiting here, I'm just going to quickly go get some ice for my knee. While we're waiting for the pop to happen. And then I'll be right back. I'll be. Hi, Jim. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Howdy, howdy. Just getting my boxes aligned so that I can put my leg up. Thank you for the bunny check-in, Jim. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Hope you had a good Easter. Nice. Yeah. The time. Trying to figure out what pain medication I'm up to taking. I'm not very good at remembering. I think I'm up to Panadol. I can't remember. Oops. Can't remember what I had. Why am I so forgetful? Riddle me this. Riddle me this. Why am I a pain in the ass, huh? Bunny brain. You're right. You're right. It's bunny brain. Sorry, I'm also snack stocking too. My mum. So my mum and dad came to visit me on the weekend. Meow. Hi. And mum brought me gluten-free Tim Tams, which I was very excited about because I don't really have them very often. I asked my dad about onion wine and he reacted like this. Huh? Yeah. Does that mean he's gonna try it? I feel like he went through a whole journey for that one. He is? Yo, that's sick. Hell yeah. I hope it's good. Like, I enjoy onion. I enjoy pickled onions too. So surely onion wine would be good. Maybe that's the journey your dad went through too. He's like, onion wine? Oh. Well, I mean, onion's pretty good. Actually, you know what? I do quite like onion. Yeah, let's do it. No doubt I'll try it, so the saga shall continue in about 6 to 12 months. Yes, please keep me updated. I'm so curious. I would love to know how it turned out. I wouldn't even begin to know how to make it myself. Hello, Nix? What are you doing? Nix? No, don't. Not behind there, baby. Hey. No. Over. She tries to get behind my computers so she can chew on the cables. And she causes all sorts of problems. Or she'll try and like jump on top of one of my computers, which wouldn't inherently be a problem, except for the fact that the power button on the computer is on the top of the computer. So when she jumps on top of the computer, there is a potential for her to just straight turn off my computer, which has happened on at least one occasion. Yeah, Nick's being a silly goose. Or there was one time where she pulled my monitor cable free out of the back of the computer. Like, she just dislodged it a little bit. So then all my monitors turned off. Like, no! She's very silly. Alright, let's see if we can get through this cutscene. I probably spent too long fluffing around, but... Yes, we know. You being a bad little guy. So get ready to get sliced. Haha, just kidding. Computer is warm, world is cold. Yeah, and the computers are side by side, Jim. So there's two computers blowing hot air out the back. And Nyx is like, yo, what do you mean this isn't for me? Okay, I think this is where we got up to. Whew. That a little jaunt through the forest should tax me so. There is no overcoming old age.
Yet here I am, come to the other side of the world in the twilight of my years. I journeyed here to find a worthy new pupil, and find her I did. But if truth be told, I have one more objective. That is, to track down and punish a fugitive from Hingashi, a disgraced samurai known as Kogarashi. Mark my words, his is the face of true evil, and it is my solemn charge to strike him down. I had the chance to do so before, but I failed. His strength far surpasses mine own. I could not defeat him. Forgive me. I shall not burden you with this. Pray dismiss it as but the hollow ramblings of an old man. Come, let us return to the city.
Hi Kirby, how you doing? Thanks for the pets. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
I'm given cause to doubt whether Momozigo has learned his lesson.
Wait, what? I'm given cause? He reckons Momozigo hasn't learned his lesson? I mean, Momozigo is looking pretty proud of himself right now. Going insane, started playing Warframe again. Ayo, Space Ninja time?
All is forgiven, and all it took was a bit of money. I can come and go through Gridania as I please again. All debts are settled then. That is well. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow.
No ninja, only auto shotgun and demon frame. Demon mode activate. And the wind blows, it would seem, to snow-capped mountains. Momozigo, pray lead us there.
Right! This way, friends. We're going to Ishgard. We're taking the Lalafell to Isengard. To Isengard, to Isengard. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
They kind of are hobbits, though. To the broom. No? Up. I whiffed it. Must be in the Forgotten Night. Oh no, right at the end.
So cold. But the way tavern goers look at outsiders is even colder.
Hidden Gorge! I must have queued the last one as a samurai. Oh, I think because I re-queued it, right? Nyx is upset with me. I know not why. To be fair, she was sleeping so soundly right up until I got up and like started moving around the kitchen. And then she kind of went, oh yeah, you exist. Blue. We are blue. W are blue. Blue. Blue, blue, blue. We are blue. Blue gaming. I will. There is a next to. There is a greater than 0 chance that I will still ask whether we are blue or red. Oh my god, stop moving around. Ooh. Bloody rude, that is. Bloody fucked up. The train coming. Fucking monks, I swear to God! Shakes fist in the air. They knock me off the edge all the time. I'm dead. Are we going mid now? We did it. A little bit spicy. We're blue. Blue. Yep. It wasn't a question, it was a statement. You know, I would never question. Far be it from me to question that. Predictable outcome. Oh, we gotta go defend. Oh. Terrible. win? No, we lost. That's okay. We had fun. Wait, I can't receive any more wolf marks? We're gonna go to the wolves' den. We gotta rectify that. Again? Do you wanna go again? Yeah, woohoo! Alright, I gotta spend some wolf marks. What am I missing? I can get my fashionably feathered. I probably should, I think I can get my spend trophy crystal stuff? All the Voyagers losing their minds in the chat. Yeah. It's helpful having people doing call-outs, I will say. I will say it is helpful for people doing call-outs, because I don't know what I'm doing. Please tell me where to go. Please tell me where to go and what to do. Okay, yeah, I have all of them. So I could just start getting all the different framers kits. I think that's evidently what I started doing before, because I've got one. Oh, from the top, I guess. 2, 3, 4. Oh. It's helpful with the go south, but stop hitting the rat for fuck's sake is hilarious. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Wolf collars. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have any wolf collars. I spent my wolf marks. Oh, I can't get any tomes either. I gotta go to Uldar. I gotta spend my poetics. What does even stop hitting the rat mean? Like, what does that even mean? Was there a Queequin on the tracks? Right? Like, I don't know what that means. That's not helpful information. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Was I doing that? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Okay, let's get some shells. I'm still holding out that one day I will come back and do all of my remaining relics. So here I am buying all the materials that I'm gonna need to do every relic. Just stockpiling them. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Look, I've got all of this stuff here. Of course it's gonna happen. You know, it's gonna happen one day, right? Right? Even moonstones, I have 133 moonstones. I've just been picking them up every time I do my Grand Company turn-ins. They could probably go in here, but I pick those up often enough that I leave those in my inventory. Yep. Every quest turns into every relic. Every relic. Look, I've even been saving materia for the Realm Reborn one. Actually, you know what? That's such a great point. Let's see if there's any on sale. What is it? Up to like 4, yeah. Been a while since I've checked. Normally they're kind of expensive though. I just straight up does not have any. 400 isn't too bad. Sometimes you'll get people that sell them for like really cheap. You can turn the moonstones into crystal sand as long as you have a relic past that point. Oh, okay. I already can do that. Interesting. That's cool. Howdy, buckaroo. Hi, Otaku. How you doing? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. See how expensive some of these are? Crazy numbers. I don't know if I need... You know what? Fuck it. We'll get stocked up. I'm gonna do the relics, guys. I'm gonna do them. It's gonna happen. I swear, one day it's gonna happen. Do I want the 99? Remember playing online back in the day? The good old days? Do you have a retainer for your relic stuff yet? I've just been putting it in my saddlebag, to be honest. I haven't needed to broaden outside of the saddlebag yet. That will change when we start Eureka. No doubt. Is Battle.net still a thing? Honestly, I probably should have checked how much I already had, but it's fine. Yeah, once we start Eureka, this is going to be a problem, because I'm almost out of space anyways. There we go. That gives me a little bit extra. I have my one finished relic. Well, not my one finished relic. I also have the Astrologian finished relic. Actually, where is that? Oh, it's in my pocket here. So I'll probably want to put these onto a retainer. Sharpened. Oh yeah, I did put this onto a glamour because I had to do a, I can actually discard that now. I do really like this one. This one's really cool. Did I ever get that onto a thing? Need some weeks of sleep. No worries, Otaku. Have a good rest. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh, my good intentioned Realm Reborn relics sitting here. Oh, I've even started prepping for like other stuff that I'll need. I've got my Heaven's Ward relics here. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but you know, they're there. I'll do them. I swear. It'll happen. You watch. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh. I think the Realm Reborn one just like really took it out of me. The Heaven's Ward one actually wasn't too bad. The Heaven's Ward one was just fine. It felt way easier. Realm Reborn was like trying to pull teeth. Well, okay. The first relic I did was okay. Like it felt like a lot, but it was manageable. When I started trying to do the second Realm Reborn relic, I was like, wow, I hate this. I was like, damn, this sucks. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, hello. Alright.
Such a breathtaking snowscape. Though each of this land's regions may not change much with the seasons, collectively they are no less colourful than Hingashi.
How you doing? I bark for big booty women. Me too, buddy. Me too. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Now then, Mamazigo and I will set to tracking down injustice in this city. In the meantime, my pupil, pray see to it your sword arm remains warm in this frosty clime.
Hey, Tata, thank you for the bunny check-in. 3 bunnies? Oh my god, it's the 3 bunmigos. Hope you're doing well. Good, I come bringing wisdom. Oh, wisdom. Where's this pop? I'm like, I don't want to start the next quest because it's going to put me straight into a cutscene, probably. Well, I mean... Maybe it won't. No, it probably will. If it jiggles when she walks, you bark worship when she talks. Words to live by. Carve it into me grave. Do it so it does pop. But see, I queued as a summoner, though. Tears in the snow. A heart-rending rumor has blown Mamazigo's way, and Musasai has a mind to delve into it. Ah, Atheria, your aura does not lie. Your aura does not lie. Oh, Atheria, it seems you have positive vibes. Why, Atheria, have you been aura maxing? Atheria, I can tell you have been aura maxing. Oh, I like big auras and they do not lie. Oh. Iconic. You've grown stronger still. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thanks for popping by. Have a good one. Since embarking upon our journey, you have made remarkable progress. Ere long, you will be a fully fledged samurai. But on to our mission. As we scoured the snow-swept stones and pillars of this city for evil, Mamazigo came upon a disturbing rumor. It is just awful, Atheria. A stage tragedy played out in real life. A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. As I hear it, the two were sweethearts from low-born families, but the girl had the ill luck of being fancied by a young nobleman. This Honfret tried to force them apart, and he hounded them so badly that they decided to end it. 2 innocent lives lost. And why?
because some lordling had to think with his member. He must be punished, I tell you. Heartrending as this rumour is, rumours are no basis for punishment. We must ascertain the truth of the matter. Let us begin by making inquiries of the couple in the bloom. In the bloom.
The young couple what hurled themselves off a cliff. A right tragedy, and no doubt. But it seems odd they'd go all the way to the Western Islands to do it. No shortage of places to fall off from round here. Oh, interesting. Unless they were pushed? Maybe they faked their own death. Oh. It's happening! It's happening! It's happening! Oh, Hilda's still out here. Hi, Hilda. Good to see ya. I was like, she's got a visitor. I'm like, yeah, it's probably a player character. Yeah, it is. Okay. Woohoo! Yippee! We're back again. I've got 43 mog tomes. 43. Hi Spencer, how you doing? Hello, hello. I sure love Rival Wings. Well, it's not that I love Rival Wings. It's that I really love mounts. And currently there is a mount in the PvP series that I do not yet have. And I have like 2 and a bit weeks to finish my PvP series to get the mount. And so here I am in PvP. And because it's Oceania, basically there's no Crystalline Conflict pops at the moment, because instead of doing Crystalline Conflict, people are doing Rival Wings. Because it's Mogtome event. So during Mogtome event, they just have the Rival Wings happening. Not even Frontlines. Frontlines pops earlier, so we do Frontlines like 3 hours before Rival Wings. Oh, we my best placement. Oi! Oh, I have no idea how this mode works. Me neither. Whoop. So, you just kill people dead. Scatter! So, it's kind of like a MOBA type mode. So, you get mechs. You can jump in mech suits. You know what? What do we have? No, I can't get a mech suit yet. But you can jump in mech suits. And then there's like towers for people to take down. And you just have to take down the enemy's tower before your tower falls. And that's it. That's the game. Do not die before enemy die. They have set their sights upon me. Never tried Rival Wing since I live off frontlines. Yeah, so I posted in the Discord, but we have on Materia we have like set times for PvP. So yeah, normally every day there's frontlines. You might get like 3 or 4 games of frontlines in, and then we have. Normally it'd be like Crystalline Conflict after like, so there's like an hour in the schedule for like a break, and then normally Crystalline Conflict happens after that. But yeah, because it's frontlines and also ranked PvP at the moment. There's like no casual Crystalline Conflict keys. Because I've tried a few times and it just, they say in the, so we've got like a Wolves Den Discord for Oceania, and they say like, oh, if you want to play it, you can try pinging, there's like a role, so people, like, you could go in and like ping the role to see if people will come play. But I was hoping he'd get got. We're blue, okay. Sounds like you're pretty limited to when you can work on your season pass. Oh, you can? So it's like the frontlines happens every day, regardless of whether it's during mock terms or not. And then CC happens again, like normally it would be every day outside of the mock term event. Then because the mock term event that is on, that it's like a little bit different at the moment. Yeah, we've got a super active PvP kind of dedicated group, and because we're such a small server, we kind of have to have organized PvP times, because if it wasn't all organized to happen at a specific time, it just would never pop. So it's actually really helpful having it like that. Oh, I'm fucked. Help? Hello? Help? Help? Guys, I'm dead. Watch me die. Give them no quarter! You get roll abilities in this mode too. So they completely changed the PvP now. So PvP, like all the PvP actions are completely different. So for this specific mode, you get the mechs, which is completely different. But now the PvP, like these, are kind of across all PvP. Can we get a mech? We can get a mech. Too big. Yeah, we big mech now. Yeah, it's the forward and back music. It's cool because we're in the cruise chaser. Guys, exactly. That's okay. We'll get him another time. I have probably had enough PvP now though. Whew. That was good. I mean, we got, did we rank up? We did not rank up, but we got points. We did get closer. Rival Wings has surprisingly high number of deaths, it looks like. Yeah. You die a lot. You die a lot. Got to series 22. Hey, nice knock. That's good. Yeah, it slows down a lot once you start getting to the higher levels. So if I put... There is a calculator. So if I put in the... Rival Wings... Oh, sorry, no. The PvP series calculator. So we are 14 with 2,850 EXP. So, frontlines seem to be like, honestly, the best way to get your PvP series. And it's so much fun. It is fun doing it, yeah. I think Crystalline Conflict is probably still my favorite type of PvP, and then probably Frontlines and then Rival Wings last. But so Frontlines, if it's a roulette, I only need first place, which let's be honest never happens. So let's take third place. Third place in 27 Frontline roulettes, which is 1 per day. So that's not enough. And then for just like outside of the roulette, it's taking third in 67, but that wouldn't include the daily frontline. So, hi Sims Noel, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. For example, if a class is considered bad, is it hard to join or get accepted into raids? I don't really do raiding, so it would be hard for me to have a good opinion on that. I think that sometimes there can be certain classes, if you play that specific class, it might be. But at the same time, you can play every class on the same character. So, like, I have all of these classes. You're more likely to have trouble depending on, like, yeah, your clear stats. Yeah. And it depends on your group, too. Like, the only people who are really probably gonna have a problem with it are people who are like, you probably don't want to play with anyway. Let's be honest. Most people will accommodate you. It'll only really be groups that are like a little bit too hardcore, in my opinion. And if that's how they want to play the game, cool. I would never want to play in a group like that personally. That's not my vibe. That's not how I want to play. If I want to play a specific class, or, you know, I tend to flex, so I tend to have a couple of different classes that I like to play. So, yeah, I'll have options, but at the same time, it's like 3, you know. And we're a small server, so people remember names. That is very true. If you, like on Materia, if you are known for something, people know you. Word gets around. It's like a small town. It's like a small country town. Like a small country town out here, being like, oh yeah, they've been with the dogs again. But no, my impression is that you're not likely to have too much problem, and if you are turned down by a raid group for that specific reason, it's probably not a group that you want to play with anyway. Yeah, if you're in a static, people don't really have a problem. the main problems seem to happen, like if you're raiding, okay, I would say that there's probably two main issues. The first is communication. And like, and I'm gonna lump communication and setting of expectations. So it is so important that you and your raid group communicate with each other about what the expectations are of the group, and that everyone sticks to that. So if your expectation is that you're joining a hardcore raiding group, you need to pull weight. Like the expectation is that you are going to be a hardcore raider. You're going to come every night. You're not going to bail on raid. You're going to do your homework. You're going to pull the numbers. You're going to hit the DPS you need to hit. You're going to do your rotations properly, right? If you join a casual raiding static, the expectation is that it'll probably take you longer to clear stuff. You know, people probably may not be at the same skill level, or it might take them longer to learn the fight. But perhaps the expectation is still like, no, you have to be here, right? Like every week, this is the time commitment, you have to be there. Some groups might raid 3 times a week, some groups might raid once a week. And then it's really up to the group to set what the expectation looks like for skill level, attendance, etc., right? Because every group is different. Every group is unique. And setting that expectation and communication clearly at the start is the most important thing. And if you join a casual raiding group and then you decide that you're going to be really hardcore about it, you have to remember that you joined a casual raiding group. Like, you are not in a hardcore raiding group, and if your expectations of the group change, you can't expect your group to change according to your expectations. You know, those expectations were set out clearly at the start, and that should, you know, carry through for the group. So you might consider joining or looking for another group. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. The second problem that I would say is skill gap. So skill gap, again, can be different depending on the group. So again, as a casual group, maybe the skill expectation is different to a hardcore raiding group. So a hardcore raiding group or a mid-core raiding group, they may have certain levels of experience that they require you to meet before they'll accept you into their static. So there are ways of using voodoo magic to look at your, you know, DPS stats, your clear stats. You know, are you constantly dying every time you do a raid? You know, it kind of looks at that. So people might look at that and go, okay, yeah, you've cleared a few fights before, like you've cleared a few savage tiers, your pass is pretty good, like you don't seem to be dying all the time, like, yep, cool, okay, join. The expectation then is kind of like that you're gonna do that, right? Or you're gonna learn the fight, or you're gonna, you know, do stuff, but if everyone else in the group is clearing a mechanic and you are the only person not clearing the mechanic, you know, you might want to do something about that. like you also kind of need to have that reflection to be like, okay, what is it about this mechanic that I'm struggling with? Can my raid group help me through it? Do I need to watch a YouTube video? Do I need to have this remodeled for me so that I can see what's going on? Like, what do I need to do to bring my skill level from here to meet up with everyone else? Because I tell you what, when everyone else is hitting the mechanic and there is one person who constantly fails the same mechanic over and over and over again, everyone else will get really upset. Because effectively you've got everyone else passing and then one person kind of like bringing the group down, and that can be very frustrating. And so I would say that is quite a bit of a problem as well. Most groups, like you say, Scribe, most groups are very understanding. Like, as long as you're not arrogant about it, as long as you acknowledge what's going on, as long as you're asking for help, you're accepting feedback, people will help you. You know, it is in the group's best interest to help you understand how to do the mechanic, right? Like they have a vested interest in you getting past the mechanic, because they don't want to just drop you and then have to go find someone else, because that's a whole problem, that's a whole palaver, that's a lot of effort. Sometimes there's like relationships, right? If you're raiding in a friend group, which by the way is dangerous. But if you're raiding in a friend group, you know, friends don't just want to drop a friend. It can cause a lot of consternation. So as long as everyone has that communication, you know, and respect for each other, then you can get through it. But that would be more of a problem than like what class you play, for example. Like you could play a low DPS class, but you could play it perfectly and literally no one will care that you're playing like a bard. I don't know if that's a low DPS class. Sorry if I'm picking on bards, but sometimes it's not so much as learning the raid, but just not feeling able to commit. Yeah, exactly. And that's why, for example, you might want a more casual raid versus like one that's like, you better be in hospital if you're not at raid. If you're not at raid, you better be fucking dead. The bards of Eorzea will remember that comment. No, fuck. Sometimes the guide is not written, shown in a way you understand. Yeah, definitely, Scryer. I feel that. Like sometimes, and this isn't directed at any creator in particular, but sometimes it feels like it's a rush to get the guide out as soon as possible after the content's released. And I feel like that comes at the expense of the quality of the guide in a rush to kind of be the first. And, you know, I don't really think there's a lot of merit in that. I think that a properly and well explained guide is going to do the creator a lot better in the long run than just getting it out first. But what do I know? I don't raid. What do I know? Like, I'm going to give a non-specific example here. I have seen a guide where the creator of the guide was explaining how to do a mechanic, and they wiped to the mechanic in the guide. Why would you use footage of you unsuccessfully completing the mechanic to explain how to do the mechanic? Why would you do that? That does not make a single iota of sense to me. In defense of Hector, he does say when he releases a vid on early strats that may change. Look, it's not one specific creator. There are multiple creators that put out very early guides, and I think that putting a guide out about the early strats that you're doing is completely different to rushing, like, okay, here's how to do the whole fight. Like, it depends on how you're phrasing it, right? If you're going, these are the strats we're whoa, these are the strats we're trying, would be fine, right? But when you're kind of saying, here's how to do the fight. Anyway, my whole raid team died 4 or 5 times in this guide when we tell you how to do the whole fight start to finish. Explaining what causes wipes is as valuable as explaining the mechanics to avoid them as well. I agree, Tempest. However, the phrasing was not this is how you avoid a wipe. The phrasing was, this is how you do the mechanic. And then they died to the mechanic. So they're trying to explain how you do the mechanic and not, this is why we failed the mechanic. So when I look at that, I'm going, okay, you're telling me how to do it, but you evidently did not do it successfully in this example. So can I have an example where you did this strategy correctly? Usually the footage used is also part of B-roll recordings. Yes, but it's a guide. I agree that there is a time and a place for how not to do something. But yeah, they're early rushed guides, and I think the problem comes in of perhaps maybe that was not the footage they were supposed to use for that part. I don't know. But that is the footage they used. And it just didn't feel helpful. Trying to learn how to do something. Especially, I'm a visual learner, so I don't process... Specifically, auditory processing is my least strongest way that I process information. There have been times where someone has explained something, I shit you not, like 4 times to me verbally, and I'm like, and they're like, I don't understand, like, I don't get what you don't understand. And I'm like, I need you to draw me a picture. I will not understand it until you draw me a picture. And so when someone's saying something to me, I'm not really understanding what they're saying, so I'm looking at what they're doing. And so so when I'm hearing something and I'm trying to process it, and I'm looking at something and I'm trying to process it, and they're 2 different things, then I have no, it's not gonna happen. People like the rage bait. They're making new video editing the strats. Double the views. I mean, maybe that is it, you know? Because there have been... I mean, Josh Strife Hayes has said it before, where he said that he will intentionally put something into a video that could be incorrect, so that people correct him in the comments, and then that boosts his video in the algorithm. Maybe that's it. That's wild. Yeah. Look, Josh Strife Hayes, I mostly like Josh Strife Hayes. I don't agree with everything that he says. I do have a lot of problems with some of his takes, but overall I find him entertaining. And it's usually about something unserious too. Like if he's saying something wrong, it's not like anything serious. It's just like a little random factoid. Or like a pronunciation or something, probably. Posting wrong solutions to prompt the rage bait and getting a proper comment has been a thing in university forums for decades. Interesting. I'm gonna make an FF14 raid guide with WoW footage. Let's see those comments. You know what? That's funny. You know what? That's funny. Oh, now that's rage bait. That's like funny rage bait though. That's like rage bait that's obviously rage bait. I actually like that idea. You have 1 year until April 1. That's true. You post it on April 1, and then if people get mad, it's like, April Fools! Ho ho ho. Or you could just post it any time of the year and just shit stir. My Ellison Bard, which is just a WoW troll hunter. Oh. Fuck. I did that kind of crap while doing multivariable calculus in 3rd year university. Those salty dudes helped me pass the course. Nice. Oh, rage bait is like, God, it's such a common thing, and it's been around forever. I feel like it's been around far, far longer than people have been calling it rage bait. Because it really is just, not only does it boost, like, when you get attention, when you get comments and I guess, like, people, yeah, mainly comments. If people are commenting or talking about your video, like, it does boost the popularity of your video, not necessarily for the right reasons, but it happens. And it also gives people attention. Do you think those creators do it in good faith though? And you know what? Maybe they do. Like I said, I don't really raid. Like, I'm sure that, like, the amount of times people view their videos, I'm sure that they are helpful overall. I just find it hard to follow when the guides are a bit messy. Because they're rushing. Oh yeah, Tata, that's 100%. People, not just rage bait, but like anytime. So the social media has a vested interest in showing you content that makes you angry or upset or both. So I couldn't quote the studies, but allegedly, there are studies which show that you will spend more time on social media when you are eliciting those strong feelings of like that anger or upset or fear. So there's a vested interest in pushing that kind of content to users, which is inherently fucked up, right? Or they also push content that reinforces your existing views. So if you feel a certain type of way about something, they will feed content to you that reinforces that view that you have. Which is how you can kind of get extremist views, right? And they get reinforced through the algorithm. And then people think that there are lots of other people that think the same way they do, because according to their algorithm, every other person thinks that way. Whereas in reality, it's a small minority of people. Dun dun. Has an interest in when people are included. Feel the need to comment and interact. It's a circle jerk. 100%, yeah. Like, I don't spend any time on X. I don't spend time on Instagram. I removed TikTok off my phone. YouTube I still watch because I really like long form content. The shorts still fucking get me occasionally. Occasionally the shorts still get me. But I do like watching short form content. But I don't like the scroll. Like the issue I have with short form content is the scrolling, like the constant scrolling. So I will watch short form content in a deliberate way. So I will see a short that I want to watch. I will watch that short. And if I want to watch more shorts like the short that I just watched, I will go to the profile of the person who posted that short, and maybe I'll scroll through a few of those. Or I'll watch that short and then go back to the homepage. And I try to make it a little bit more deliberate rather than just like a whole scrolling thing, because I really was just getting caught in that scroll, you know, keep scrolling. And I think I'm much better now. So I had my detox and now I'm starting to watch shorts a little bit again, but more mindfully. And I think I'm good now. I think I'm fine now. I don't get trapped like I used to. I will watch shorts from specific peeps. Yeah, exactly. Like, I really love watching the dropout shorts. Like the make some noise ones. Those get me. I love Brennan Lee Mulligan. I love watching those shorts. Or like Very Important People with Vic Michaelis. Like I really like those. So I might watch 1 or 2 of those. And then I'm like, okay, I will go back. I'll go back. Sometimes shorts can give you good info. Yeah, and shorts are, I mean, it's a form of content. It's short, digestible. If you've only got a little bit of time and you only want to watch a couple, I think that they're good. They can be short, snappy, funny, and then it's over. The problem is how the platforms build themselves to just keep you scrolling. I also have, with YouTube, you can also limit your scroll time. So I've limited my scroll time on shorts to like 15 minutes a day. And so I actually hit it for the first time the other day because I've been kind of a bit more bedridden than normal. So I actually hit my limit the other day and it popped up and it was like, hey girl, you've hit your shorts limit for today. And I went, oh shit. I didn't even realize that I'd been scrolling for that long. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to go put on a long video and then I'm going to put my phone down and I'm going to do something else. Thank you, Scry. Thank you. Send you down the best rabbit holes and worst rabbit holes. True. Yeah. I found TikTok was really bad for it where... And YouTube can be too. Because if you watch like one short on something... all of a sudden your whole shorts feed is full of like the same shit. And this goes to what I was talking about where it just reinforces, you know, your views about something. So it takes one short. Like I watched like what? One short from a Batman movie or something. Like one movie short. One short of which was just like a rip from a movie. And I swear to God, for the next 3 weeks, my shorts feed was full of just rips from movies. And I'm like, dude, I'm not even interested in these. I don't even want to watch movies. I don't even like watching movies. Get this crap out of my feed. I dance in Shroom, welcome in, also sorry. How you doing? Apologies, I did not say hi earlier. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. The only time I really watch YouTube at length is if I'm doing something mind-numbing, like grinding relics. It's nice background noise. I like it for background noise. I tend to try and... I'm a partaker of true crime. So, I watch, like, the body cam videos, the interrogation videos, like, court proceedings. Like, I tend to watch a lot of that, which are quite long. I watch it all the time because it's like radio, especially FF14 content, because I can imagine easily what they're doing. True, yeah, you don't even need to see it to kind of get an idea of what's going on. A live leak, kiddo. Frankly, there isn't a single rabbit hole that I'm uncomfortable with. I like to listen to stand-up a lot too when I need background noise. Stand-up's a good one, because it's also like gives you an opportunity to have a laugh, which I think is important. I really enjoy, if I need something lighthearted, say it's before bed and I want something that I'm gonna laugh to, I might watch something from Dropout. Or something like unserious, like some Smosh video or something super unserious. Or like a Josh Strifehays video. Although I tend to think too much about Josh's videos because all Josh's videos make me want to do is make my own videos. I just put on Tuesday streams if I need a laugh. Aw, I love that, Scry. I'm glad we make you laugh. Tuesdays make me laugh a lot. We have very chaotic Tuesdays, but they are very fun. When doing chores around the house, stand-up or podcasts? Prefer something funny that I don't need to 100% pay attention to. Yeah, that is good. That is good. Simping hard. The Tuesdays are lots of fun. I really love our Tuesday nights. They make me laugh as well. We'll be back with RV tomorrow, actually. RV there yet? We're in the basement of the second map. RV is gold. I love RV. Victor's gonna finish. I don't know if you guys were there for so some context for this explanation. So RV There Yet is a game where you get all your friends, you get in an RV, and you have to drive your RV across a bunch of obstacles to get to the end of the course. And it's really, really fun. Super, super fun. And you can mod it to have more than 4 players. So it's a good game for us because we normally have about 6 people or up to 6 people. And so it makes things a bit easier. And I forgot where I was going with this. Fuck. RV. Oh yeah, so there was a day where, like, there's checkpoints, and so you've got to take the RV from one checkpoint to the next, and it'll only save at the checkpoint. And there was one day we had the RV, we'd come so far, and then we hear Cake go, uh-oh. And we're like, what? And then all of a sudden it came up with, like, vehicle destroyed. And we're like, what the fuck did you do, Cake? Because it was healthy, like, the RV was fine, and then all of a sudden something happened and Cake, like, destroyed the RV. So Cake accidentally blew it up with a firework. Anyway, that night we raided out to Victor, who does a lot of my art for me, so he did my PNG that I'm using right now. I love Victor. Victor's an amazing artist. So we all raided into Victor after our stream, and we were telling him about the story of Cake, and we showed him the clip of him. We showed him the clip from Cake's perspective, so you actually see Cake light the firework and then be like, huh? And then Victor started drawing a picture that was like a picture of Cake blowing up the RV with a firework, and there's all of us, you know, running away, like diving, and there's Nova like sitting on a rock eating popcorn, watching it all happen, and Saf's been run over on the ground. And Victor said he was going to finish it for us, so I'm really looking forward to being able to share it with you guys, because it was a lot of fun. It was a very funny moment. And Jim pulled out his teacher voice. Cake? What have you done? Yeah, it was very good. And we finished the first map, right? And we went, yay, we finished it. We finished stream. We went to bed. I wake up the next morning, and I kid you not, maybe 2 hours after we finished our stream, the devs announced they had released a second map. And we went, oh, I guess we're not done with the game. Never mind. We're going back. So I think we're nearly done with this second map, but it was a lot harder than the first one. It's been heaps harder, but so much fun. So much fun. There's lots of yelling and crashing out and all sorts of things. And he's a mortarboard for his clone when teacher voice comes out. Oh, he's got to pull a clone out of backup. So yeah, we'll probably be doing that again tomorrow. Peak is also a lot of fun. And oh, we used to play a lot of golf with friends. But then Super Battle Golf came out recently, and we haven't played it yet, but we're gonna play it. I think after we're done with RV, we're gonna play Battle Golf. I'm really looking forward to that. I think that'll be heaps of fun. I think there's rooms for lots of shenanigans. It's PvP golf, which we were already doing PvP golf. You're gonna rage so hard. Pfft. I am so calm. Literally, when would I ever rage so hard? I am the least competitive person anyone has ever met. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh dear. It'll be fine. Yeah, see, you should believe me. You should believe me. Someone has a list, I'm sure. A list? A list of what? Oh dear, dear, dear. Your crimes. My crimes. Do you know what? I think no one would ever do a compilation of my crash outs because there is just too many of them. There's too many of them. It's too much work. Oh, it's too much effort. It's easy work because there is so many. Nah. Nah. Alright, I should probably finish this quest and then go to bed. I've been yapping for ages. You guys know me, I love a good yap. Oh. Gonna make a channel on YouTube, milk your crash outs, damn. Damn. Not before I get there first. Ath does her own crash out compilations before her stream. I don't think I do. I did, because I've been getting stuff ready for like what I want to do this year, and I've got lots of plans for stuff that I'd like to do, and I'm slowly chipping away at that stuff. So I was looking through one of my videos. It wasn't a crash out, but it was from the it was from the Valentine's Day stream, and I was like, what am I willing to degrade myself to, really, to put this online? Like, like, do I need to repost this on the internet? I'm like, it's funny, but like, I was being so serious. Oh, you should see how banged up the bus she threw her hands and feet with. Oh yeah, the bus that I slipped onto. Oh, you know what the most disappointing thing is? Like, when I slipped on that step on the bus the other week, it was like I crit failed the acrobatics check. I got a nat 1. I was thinking about that the other day. I was putting on my D&D shirt. So I've got a D&D shirt that's got like a dice on it with a nat 1, and it's like crit happens. And I took one look at it and I went, yeah, crit happens. Thinking about crit failing, getting it rolling in nat 1 to get on the bus. Good thing I wasn't wearing that shirt when I got on the bus. To be fair, your dex modifier isn't high. Ain't that the truth? I think my dex modifier is like -3. I have a negative dex modifier. It is what it is. Charisma is up though. Hell yeah. I can be a warlock. Let's go. Let's tear up this town. Oh, that would have broken the world had you worn it, right? You only have a yap modifier. That's charisma, right? Right? Right, guys? What are the other modifiers? Oh, strength is also negative. Is this the part where I go make me as a D&D character? 10 plus 10 charisma, 9 of which is yap. Hell yeah. Speed modifier, as in speed talking. True. That would be a cool stream. Making me as a D&D character. That could be fun. Maybe we'll ring in Jim so that he can help me homebrew a race. Because they have tabaxis, but they don't have like bunny people. Make D&D characters of everyone. True. Maybe we ring in Jim. Jim loved D&D. Would Jim be a Warforged then? Huh. You know, I never thought about it until this moment, I guess. Would he? Modified tabaxi with really long ears. Yeah. I'd do that. It does sound fun, doesn't it? Isn't Jim a wizard by trade? He is a wizard. Is he like a changeling wizard? Perhaps. Doppelganger wizard. Let's go, Jim. Doppelganger wizard. Wizard is a class, while Warforged is a race, so he can be both. Night in the Brew makes a good background noise for this coffee talk we're having. Hell yeah. You know what? That does sound fun. Let me put that on my whiteboard. That's a great idea, guys. I'm a yoink that. Thanks. I'll put it on my whiteboard. Alright, it's officially listed in my ideas. Oh, my list of ideas on my whiteboard. It's official. Now I can look at it. Tuesday collab becomes D&D session 0 that goes no further. Well, look, we've spoken about D&D. The struggle with D&D for the group is that not everyone is comfortable like role-playing a character, and then not everyone is super interested in playing D&D, and it also requires a big time commitment and regular play. And then like, guys, could you imagine Saf playing D&D? Like, D&D does not have enough action for Saf. Everyone is also hella busy. It's true. And with our current setup, it's very, like, we intentionally make our Tuesday streams as like a kind of, you can drop in or not. So most of the time, if not, I think all of the time, our Tuesdays are, it doesn't matter whether you're available or not. Like, we just make it really accessible for whether you're free and you want to join. But if you don't join, it's not like there's, you know, it's not like you're missing out on something. I think Power World could be hard sometimes. If you missed multiple, you could be a bit behind. But yeah, most of the time it's pretty flexible in whether you're available or not. Versus with something like D&D, you kind of want to be there every single week. And if you're not around, it can make things difficult. One little stream of character making could do. Yeah, I agree, Scry. That could be fun. Seth would be on his gacha the whole time. Yeah, probably. I mean, he'd probably load up gacha if he was like matching into a Tarkov fight, so. Reminds me of the big shoes for Disney Kingdom of Hearts. Oh, my shoes? There's some stompers. Saf would love D&D because everything is technically a gamble / gacha. We'll just wave like hot women in front of Saf. That's how we'll convince Saf to play. Saf could have said he was interested. I don't even remember who said they weren't interested. Or, I think we're very democratic when we select games for stream. We try to pick games that people are going to enjoy playing across the board. And sometimes it might be that there's a genre we play for a bit that like one or two people aren't super keen on, but we don't stick with like the same genre all the time. It's like when we play scary games. And I don't like playing scary games. But I'll play some occasionally with my friends. Throw him a hot tiefling barbarian woman. You know what? I think not a tiefling. I think just like human barbarian would be the vibe. Oh, just a hot woman. True. It's true. Alright. I should finish this quest. Course I heard about the poor buggers. Their luck ran out when old Freak took a fancy to the girl. He's a greedy bastard, just like his father, Lord Euroncio, and the Fury forbid you get in the way of what he wants. Most of us would fall for that. It's true. You know what? I could just finish this quest next time. We have been yapping for ages. Oh yeah, FF14, that thing. Yeah, that thing. That's crazy. Listless Lowborn. What happened to his list? It's lost. The listlessness has been lost on this Lowborn. You know what? We'll just do it next time. Fuck it. I gotta be wrapping up. Oh, I do be having to go to bed. That's a lot of L's laughing laid out. Yeah. The listless Lowborn took an L when he lost his list. Leering. Laudedly. I don't know. You lost me. Anyway. L. Anyway, now that we've besmirched Saf's good name, Saf is streaming today. So we'll raid Saf. He's playing some marathon. He's playing that high action game. He do be yapping though. I'm pretty sure he's cracked open a cold one with the boys. Oh yeah. So thank you for my rattle. I think I missed doing that the other day for you. I don't even know where it is. Oh, here it is. There we go. Alright, let's go raid Saf. Let's double the rattle just in case. You're right, Tempest. Good night, good night. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the yaps. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys did too. I was playing Arknights. Why did I think he was playing Marathon? Was he playing Marathon before? Am I just crazy? I don't know. Maybe. Bit of both. Just for Jim. Only Jim. Yeah. So yeah, so tomorrow the plan will be back. The plan is to be back with the gang playing some RV, and Seth seems like someone who'd play Marathon. He does play Marathon. He plays Marathon a lot, which is why I thought it was Marathon. But he also plays Arknights, which is also his gacha. So Saf has been on brand tonight. Yeah, so we'll be doing RV tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And then after tomorrow, who knows? I will, if I'm feeling good, I will stream. If I am not feeling so crash hot, I will not stream. I do have a Discord where I will post announcements. So normally I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesdays. So I normally stream 4 days a week. Today is an unusual day. Normally I would have streamed yesterday playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I was not feeling so crash hot yesterday, so I did not. So we streamed today instead. And then tomorrow will be our regular stream. And then yeah, I'll see how I go during the week. I may have extra streams, whether it's Final Fantasy. I also have some cozy games that I want to play. So maybe we do some of those. I have something to paint, but I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the effort. I don't think that that's going to happen this week. So it is what it is. And yeah, so until tomorrow, everyone. I forgot to hit start on the raid. Oop. And oop. Thanks for the impromptu raid, stream, Ath. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I think I will stream. And then it was like, what, 10 minutes before I started? So yeah, I put that all in the Discord, but I do also have, I literally just did the Discord. I should have done the socials. So I also have a raid. Oh, thank you for doing the raid, Hunter. I also have a YouTube where you can catch up on previous streams that I've done, like the RV streams. I think they're going up in this week, if they're not already started going up. Yeah, a lot of our previous Tuesday streams are up there. Stardew, Power World, Golf with Friends, Repo, Peak. All that sort of stuff is up on my YouTube channel, as well as my Final Fantasy XIV, other games that I play, other cozy games, random games, all sorts of games. Life is Strange, what Saf pinned earlier. Have good bone rest. Thank you, Jim. Alright, everyone, I'll see you again tomorrow. Until then, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Stay well, stay safe. Don't forget to follow, subscribe, like the videos, do all that sort of stuff. I appreciate it greatly. And I will see you again very soon. Thanks for making sure I was on your side in PvP. No worries, Scry. Anytime. Goodbye!